last night as planned. The reason being is I drove all the way home figuring, all right, we're gonna get to started taping and stuff. I forgot my stand over here. So no sense in making a movie, but you guys did have Charles and Hunt and them guys. Who's that, Mark?
Yeah. Throwing their trash cans in.
So we're gonna take this out. Put it on the stand. Where's the ball
I
driver?
think it's laying there on that table, yellow handled.
Nope, this is not 336.
There's two sizes of them over there. And there should be.
Well, it disappeared. Oh, here we go.
Gotta be there somewhere.
That is a nice feature, take it all out at once.
Yeah.
Usually, I gotta cut and, fiddle fart.
Well, you change your pipe length and everything. If you gotta pull the pipe off, you have a possibility of doing that, and you gotta try to readjust that crap, and that's. When I did that molded stuff for that SV23 I'm building, I molded it big enough to where I can do that without having the big slot cut in the bottom, a full length slot. Because before I only had I had a solid point where the landing gear went across it. And then I had a hole from underneath that landing gear all the way to the back, so I think it'll end up being more like this one is in the end, except I got fuselage mounted landing gear, so I have a swath across here, that'll look solid when it's all together.
Here, hold this.
Well, that'd be a nice flying weight right here.
Yeah. That's Billy weight.
I just can't even fathom a plane weighing that completely with the motor and everything.
Mystery to me. Right there.
This is me on having an awkward position here.
That way. Yep. One nice thing about this setup, the first Thunderbolt that I built for 61.
Mhm.
And I ended up getting 65s.
Mhm.
It was real easy to retrofit. I just ground and you can reach in there and get the blind nuts. Okay,
Yep.
we got 3 and 2. Morning, Gary. So, the first thing we need to do is lay out that yellow stripe on the leading edge. I'd like it about an inch. That tape is 3/4, but
3/4 is a little bit narrow. Yeah.
so we need to get a measurement from here to here and then less than 1/8 of an inch. Does that look like it's about square on there?
Yeah, you're pretty close.
They're never perfect.
No, you need a special bracket to fit over there and you can squeeze it together and then you can center it and all that and then you end up with a center mark. I had one and it got broken. Put it away.
Okay, soft pencil. I don't think I've got a pencil in my box. I'll look. I brought a spray gun over. I brought this green too to see how close my green is to that. Eight and 3 now. Wake up, guys. It's time to get to work. Okay. Really only need one on there because we're gonna mark it.
Right, I just want to get them both so because it's just a look thing. This is kind of good. Yeah, I'm just trying to eyeball straight and see the same amount of wing on both sides of the tape line. I think the top's got to go to the right just ever so slightly
You mean to the left?
towards me, doesn't it?
It's going like that.
Oh, it's curving. Okay. So it looks like from here to here, it's that way. we'll get one of them and get the one that looks the best, and then we'll measure off of it and then
Right.
use it for the, but since this one's curved, we'll probably use that other side. That's the bad thing about this freaking masking tape. If you don't pull it right in the dead center with both your hands, it it's nice that it's sort of stretchy because you can get, when you're taping wood together for glue joints and stuff, you can get sort of a little clamping action out of it.
Right.
Better.
Huh?
Better, but I think the other side looks better than this one. See if you think that one looks better than.
Why is there a lump in that?
Got a piece of tape under it.
Oh, that explains it.
That side looked better.
Yeah. Okay. Now I need to take off the flaps. I'm only gonna go, the other one that I did, I went around like that. I'm just gonna stop it straight on the end. Right at the wingtip, you know, straight down. The other one I went,
It sort of curved it in there.
Yeah.
I think stock, like if they're real, I think they just end square. I think they do. It make a difference. It's sort of a
fantasy.
fantasy. Yeah.
Okay, take it up, take it back 1/8 of an inch. That's pretty big. Maybe a 1/16.
Well, why don't we just put a mark on each end? Yeah, I hate to put a pencil line the whole length.
Exactly. I guess we'll just do it to the tape.
You don't want it too big or it'll
Right.
look gaudy, and then if you make it too small, then here, right there.
Tighten it up. The other side. You know what? I need to take these off. They're kind of in the way.
Where were we at when we made that mark?
Let me take this off. We're about that far away.
That far away? Okay, I want to see where we're at on this.
It's not right. I mean, there's a big oh,
See, I went this gap right here.
there's a big disparity in distance though.
Okay, well,
Let me see it. I mean, like a 1/4 inch.
This is right about right on the end of that control horn on that side.
Half inch away from there. Half inch away from there. That's better. Okay, we need to flip it over to the bottom. Half inch away from there. There you go. Okay. Okay, now the trick on the tips.
This wing over here is the one that we went off of. So go to the top of this one. It's the one off the top before.
Yeah, it looks like it's rolled underneath. If you look at the gap here, we got an 1/8 of an inch there, and 3/16 there.
See, I don't see it.
Right there. From there to there is about an 1/8 of an inch. When you look over here, it's from there to there is about 3/16. I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, the only true way to get it is to get a piece made here to where we can find the center of this airfoil here. We have no mark. And you can rotate it around that leading edge from off of actual center. The only way to do that is you got to build a frame, a box that fits tight right here and here. And it's the same distance here as it is there. And then you got a center line, you hold center line back there, and that puts this center line where it's got to be at.
I think, yep,
And you mark it.
I think we'll just go like that.
You know, so, I mean, if you do this and measure off the trailing edge, it's gonna put it wherever you want it at. That's gonna be square, you know, the same distance from the trailing edge. So that'll move that tape line wherever it.
Put that thing right there on that corner thing there.
Yeah.
And we want it to go right to there.
We're not gonna go all the way out there to the tip.
Okay, let's turn it over to the other. Let's just do one wing here. I want to see what it looks like.
I remember we're working with the symmetry here too, so.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to.
You just need to run a straight edge here and get a center mark, and then we put a temporary piece of tape on it, the right width, or 2 pieces,
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
and
see what it looks like.
see what it looks like. And then once permanent, we can draw a straight line. Because measuring off this, the same dimension top and bottom should roll that wherever
I think I did my other Thunderbolt by eye. I went,
I've done a lot of them by eye, just what you did there, put that piece of tape, what I looked like down the center and then tape to it, fold that off, been done with it. Use that TL there, mate. That looks about right.
yeah. Okay. Look at it now and see what you think. I guess it looks about right.
Should be pretty dang close because you measured. It's pretty good to me. Now just so that it doesn't have no humpy bumps in it. We can actually, since you already got that tape on there,
It's pretty straight.
put a straight edge on it and see.
It's pretty straight.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it looks about right.
TLAR. See what this one looks like. What's
Well, we
this one
haven't
look
done
like
that yet.
sliding down there?
Let me tape it.
Does it look- That is retaped, isn't it?
No. This has got a bump in it.
Okay. Put her on the tape line. We'll turn some heat on.
Let's see. We didn't do a pencil line on the inboard side.
No, we just did a little ticks, didn't you?
No. There's no pencil line at the tip.
There's an inboard one there too.
I don't see a pencil mark anywhere.
There's just this one right here.
Right, we need one out here.
It's moving.
It didn't move it. We got to turn around. We'll run that line way over there.
What the hell's going on here?
Okay, let me, size. They're pretty close. Okay, so now we can take them off. That was probably a mistake. He's down there, I guess. When it gets a black stripe on it, then it ink line or whatever. We'll have to do that one.
You're not even a pencil tonight.
Yeah, but when you got the judges eyeballing you so damn close. Look, he made a mistake.
Yeah. Oh my God, if they're taking straight edges and magnifying glasses and stuff like that, they're way too close.
Doing this left-handed, it's tough.
Yeah, you gotta be a little ambidextrous, don't you?
Yeah. Better call Aviojet. Maybe he can get it, the graphics on there right. Huh?
I'm not gonna say anything.
He doesn't build bad. I mean, he uses antique methods that stick.
Well, he uses a lot of stickers, vinyl decals and stuff like that, and a lot of varies it all. And
Your thing.
but he's got good symmetry and all that stuff. You know, his layout of his paint jobs
Let it go.
are great. I mean, his jobs are very symmetrical and
Well, he is a professional artist.
they look good and all that stuff. You know, it's just. I don't know. I'm not saying a word, I'm holding my breath. You were waiting for me.
We're gonna have to do something about this. Oh, wait a minute, we're gonna paint this all white, so
Morning. We've got to leave out, we're gonna have to cut out a section there to where.
right there, it's gonna get cut right there, so this gets white. Okay.
We'll have to cut out a section on this side.
Yeah.
Well, we're.
Okay, it's one side done. Let's do the other side.
Let's sight down them ones. They should be spot on. Oh my God, you can't get much straighter than that. If anybody can see any deviation in that, they got better eyeballs than me. And I wear glasses.
I do too.
Sometimes they throw me off by getting my bifocals. Get right on that line.
Well, these are progressives.
And mine are just no line bifocals, progressive, whatever you want to call it. But you still got that transition area in them that messes with you.
I tell you where I'm really gonna split is the back of the flaps, the trailing edge of the flap.
Yeah.
That's where you gotta worry. You know, it's not as cold as it was yesterday. It's only 36 today.
Yeah.
It's cold quick though. Yeah, it's got a little hoop in it, but whatever. Come look at this before I take it off.
Yeah.
Should be close enough.
I mean, it's imperceivable.
Right here.
Where are these gonna end down here? We're gonna end them
Right here.
way out there.
It gets a red and green light on the end. This is the one you're worried about, not that.
Yep. This one looked like it went like that, right at the very end of it. Now I took a half of that out of there and I still see a little teeny bit of it. See what I'm talking about? Right to the last little 2 inches of it. It might be where that wing, with your wingtip's starting to narrow down here.
Right.
So you might want to move the cutoff point back in here. You're a scary guy.
I don't have too much worry about that. I mean, the paint was on pretty wet there. It's the trailing edges that get you. Still a little bit, but much better. Take a look at it.
Yeah, that's better than it was.
Yeah. We'll wait till we get
Get the final taping.
the piece on here because you're way out too far. Get this off here.
Well, I didn't move this one. I moved this one.
Right.
Yeah, I really myself, no, I don't wanna jinx this, but I haven't had too much bad luck with the yellow tape doing that. It's only that blue tape.
Yeah. Okay, look at it and see if they're symmetrical.
See, this one still looks like it curves around, but I don't know how you can get away from that outside of cutting it off. Stopping it right in here.
Well,
rather
that's
than
where it
stopping it
stopped.
right in here. As long as you stop right here, you're good. I mean, they're measured, they should be.
It should be close. This one here looks like it needs to go up a little bit. How you gonna measure with that? We got 1 inch,
No, it's not 1 inch. It's
3/4, 7/8.
It's not quite 7/8, so just a pencil line shy of 7/8. It's a little narrower.
You gotta figure it tapers out towards the,
That's a pencil line shy of 7/8. And that's a little bit narrower. That's about the same.
okay.
Shy of 7/8. This one will be a little bit smaller. And it is. Shy of 7/8. But the symmetry in them wings really wreaks havoc with you when you're laying that stuff out. You know, you wouldn't think a 1/2 inch or 3/4 of an inch would make much of a difference, but make a huge difference.
I use these rulers a lot for measurement, so where to stop it is 1 ruler thickness out here.
Mhm. I think they're 1.25 or 1.125 wide.
1.125.
Most everybody uses masking tape, which is 3/4 or 1 inch. And if you make it just a little bit different, it doesn't look, you know, a tape line dimension.
Boy, it cooled off in here again quick.
Oh, thank you.
say, if anything? Nothing. You guys ain't very talkative today.
Come on, get your bowl Cheerios choked down and.
We're gonna paint 3 colors today. White, black, and green. Maybe. Okay, so I want to end right this. I need to take these landing gear out too.
Mhm. Need to do that. Yep, forward.
Yeah. Let's see here, it goes this way.
You gonna paint this all at once, or you gonna paint this separate?
What? I put that back in.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
I'm gonna do it all at once. We're gonna make it easy. Nothing's easy, but easier. The slop in it shouldn't lock up in there.
I'm not gonna crank down on, we're just gonna.
Snug 'em.
But okay.
Just makes you look at it sort of cross-eyed, you know?
Here, get this landing gear. It's hard for me to get around it. Danny, if you're watching, you better get out in the garage and start sanding. Quit monkeying with the carbon. Sitting back in that old easy chair, feet up on the.
Got him some home fries, and a couple eggs, some bacon. And look at them boys. They're out there grunting away already. Still watching Sunday morning cartoons.
Yeah, theoretically, you're not supposed to do corners like this. You know, they're in the wrong sequence. You're supposed to come from one and then tear it off. And
Yeah. That way you get an overlap that's right.
I mean, I can do it this way. It's just difficult. This trick was taught to me by the United States Navy.
Yeah.
We used a putty knife, though.
Yeah, they teach, well, you don't have to be as precise.
Huh?
You don't have to be as precise, and then you got the big stencil machine, and you punch out all your stencils and lay it on there. got overspray underneath of it and everything.
Okay.
They got all their standards you gotta abide by. It's gotta be so big and so long. And
The
so
stroke,
this
and the height, and all
one.
that shit. The rondelles were hard to lay out.
Yeah, they're to do it legit.
Yeah, because there was no stencil. You had to go with tape.
We already got a let's go Brandon. All right.
All right.
Way to go, Kevin.
Yeah, they're trying to make that a crime.
Yeah, right. I think they ought to change it to what it really means, and let's just say it the way it is. It's called free speech.
You bet. No such thing as hate speech.
If you don't like it, suck it up and put on your big boy panties.
Ain't no safe spaces.
Not in real world. It's a dog eat dog world out there, and if you're not trying to be the top dog, then you ain't gonna get anywhere. We got taught how to lose. You didn't get to trip to Dairy Queen if you lost.
Not everybody gets a trophy.
That's right. They didn't reward bad behavior. The problem with it today, you reward bad behavior. Does that go on out on the flaps too? It does, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. That's what I mean. That's the scary part. Taking that off.
Not even that. Don't be too bad. Just put them back on there and tape
Taking
it.
the tape off. Where you get
Well, I know that part of it. That's a no-brainer.
That's the scary part. Shoot. I see some other spots I'm gonna have to touch up around the rudder, you know.
Like I said, you're gonna have a week of running around just touching little spots up. Well, maybe not a week, but you're gonna have some time in it. Yeah, you said it, Kevin. It's the First Amendment, and what you said is correct.
Okay, we can start papering. Now maybe I better lay out the flap first. Which is
That way we can pull it off and paper easier. You got everything out of this box that you need?
I think so.
For right now, I'm gonna move it off the table so we got more room. But
Okay.
I got regular snap or not?
Nope, you gotta lock the drawer every time you. It's a cheap box, but what do you expect? What do you expect from people who pee on their food?
Eat bugs instead.
Yeah.
Spoiled meat. That's why they invented all them spices.
Yeah, to kill the taste.
I could eat all that spoiled meat and crap. I'm gonna set this over here.
It's gotta be right there. Right there. Let's go, Brandon. If you guys believe that 71 million people voted for that knucklehead, or 80 million people voted for that knucklehead, sadly mistaken. Okay, so
Why do you think Camilla Harris cackles like a drunk dog all the time?
what's that?
Why do you think Camilla Harris cackles like a drunk dog all the time?
Yeah, she's a cackler.
I'll tell you what, the way I see it, there ain't nothing that's a laughing matter in the United States at the present time.
Well, they were talking this morning is can we make it 3 more years?
Yeah, that's a good possibility.
Of course, this video will probably be censored because we're talking about that, so better quit.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say what Kevin said on there because I didn't know. Poor break there, poor little heart. Alright, let's see here. Got one of these in all 4 corners. There it is. So, that's not a right triangle.
Oh, need to do the invasion stripe on the back too while we're getting this taped out,
Yeah.
which is not a big deal. 2 pieces of tape. Sounds good.
Come on. I guess we didn't have on there, but be able to get that. And whether I pre-tape 2 edges of this or not.
Okay, so now that I got that done, let me go around this for the invasion stripe under the rondelle. Gonna have to match those off by hand. there.
There's those 4 pieces.
You gotta go forward. It must not be exactly perfect. Okay, look at these paper tracks on the run down. Are these straight, parallel, straight up and down? We're in the state of insanity. We're in the butthole state. Huh? Here they want to be. Pop that. Sandpaper. Like it's going.
Probably be easier at the end to go ahead with it. And then if it gets worse, cut it and just fix it one little teeny area. And then to try to do it now and stop all this other work.
Yeah, we're gonna make too much progress today.
Be nice to have a thermostat on that thing.
What happened to your other heater?
We're in Ohio. Which other heater?
You said you had a little heater with.
Yeah, I do, but it really doesn't. You still got to use that thing to get the heat up, and then it helps sort of maintain it. But I'll tell you what, they burn through a lot of gas. I've used it already. I burnt a whole bottle of 25-pound bottle of propane in it.
So how much is 25 pounds?
$20.
Okay. I'll pay $20 to stay warm. Okay, now we need this.
It's tape or something. Because it keeps moving.
Yeah,
Little black spot.
get some alcohol on it.
I ended up with some little flashing pieces, and I washed that airplane down 3 or 4 times, and I still ended up with flashing under my clear. Little spots here and there.
I like this new tape. I get to fix that nib. That nib will get out of there. I might have to start again.
Don't you have another roundo?
Not here. Do I have one here? I don't think so.
I don't think you did. You didn't bring that stuff over here. Well, yeah, you already have it here, but you took them back.
I don't think I made extras.
I mean, that'd be perfect just to cut that off there and lay that on there.
It'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. Yeah. Well, when do you think you're gonna see Bad Chad laying flames out?
I don't know. He was finishing up some other car. He had a movie on him about some cars that he did finish. It was in some shows. It was another Bugatti looking thing, a boat tail looking.
Junker.
Yeah.
The backup pickup.
Yeah, that pickup truck or something. It takes a whole new meaning to that song. It was a 1956, 66, 76, 8.
No. One piece at a time.
Cadillac, yeah, one piece at a time, stolen from GM.
I took it one piece at a time. It didn't cost me a dime.
I can't remember how the song goes, or who did it.
Johnny Cash.
Was it Johnny Cash song?
Yeah.
Never was much into Johnny Cash, but he actually got a little better the older that he got. Breaking your rules.
Yep. I am.
And see, I'd put that on in about 5 pieces, and I cut an arc into every one of them.
Yep. That's how you should do it. Don't do as I do.
Morning, Jim. Yeah, it is starting to pop.
The Jim Lynch? Yep. It'll be fine. I get the black and white stripes on it today and the green. It'll really pop. I mean, I'm basically done then painting. Except
Yeah, with the big colors.
yeah, I got some silver to go on, and I gotta make the gun base. And I forgot. They're not silver. They're just a darker gray. I looked at my.
Are they all bottom or all the top?
They're on the top. I can't do that till I get it inked.
No. Well,
I see a good spot for an ink line right there.
yeah. That piece keeps hunting you.
Yeah.
Runs the whole length there.
Well,
Get an ink line all that.
that's exactly right. They got one there. Taking a circle is not easy.
No, that's why I sort of wished you had some other roundels cut.
You don't think I got them taped good?
Well, I think that it would have been a perfect match, a lot easier. Computer cut radius. I mean, how many round things have you done by hand with no paint mask cutter? Probably a bunch. They came out all right. What state are you guys in? We're in Ohio right now.
State of insanity. I hear Mike the Wino is jumping on board with DeSantis to ease the supply chain.
Yeah, right.
But DeWine is a Democrat and Republican close.
He's the true meaning of a rhino.
I asked Jerry, is DeWine a Democrat? No, he's Republican. I said,
Believe it or not, yeah, it's hard to believe.
you gotta be kidding me.
Call him our little tyrant. I posted on Stunt Hanger. I asked Randy down in the vendor section when the 75s are going to start coming out.
Yeah,
Haven't gotten an answer.
call him on the phone.
Or as of yesterday, I didn't have an answer on there. I haven't looked today.
Where's my money? Where's my motor? I think they're having supply chain issues.
Maybe how much of that stuff's coming from overseas?
No clue.
Well, W made all them parts,
Me and Henry.
or Henry.
Yep, I think so. What mother would name their kid Dub?
You know, I don't know if that's his full name or his real name or not. It might be a nickname. I mean, he's probably got some European, traditional family name deal.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, thank you, Jim. It's popping. It's a popping, all right.
Pop even more after today. Like you say, this is gonna be the last
That's the big paint job.
of the big paint. See, I got 2 of those done. I got 4. Well, I got 4 of them, but I only need 2. Gotta tape the flaps off.
What are you doing? Don't have to do that.
These go all the way straight back like this, don't they?
No. I'm gonna take that all off.
Oh, yeah, on that end, that's right. You gotta need it there.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
put it on your shirt? Okay, let's see what we got here. Morning, Chris. I'll do this off the airplane.
Yeah, yeah.
That's interesting. Is that right? Yep. Okay, so, hey, that worked out perfect. You know that spot right there? That's gonna get painted white. Oh, but that one's not. That could be an issue.
That's no issue.
It is when I pull the tape up, because I got some other spots here that are. I got some other spots that are doing things. Here, hold that. Need the razor blade. You know what I forgot to do? Take some of the stickum off of this. I'll get it this time though. I know there's going to be some screw ups here.
Take some of that off there. You don't need all that running out there. Cut that off of that right in here.
Not really stuck down that good.
You know, when you put paper it will be.
So, I know there's going to be some screw ups there, right on the trailing edge.
Yeah, well.
Take this off.
I'd rather see that stuff sticking on there than that vinyl tape.
Okay, hold it right straight like that. You have to move that hand.
Feel it. I'm trying to press it up against your body to where it. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yeah. That's inside the.
Yep.
Now this is the one that's a bitch.
This is the one that gets you.
I'm gonna cut that off. We're almost ready to start taping paper in here. Ain't we? I know. Here, let's do this. Hold on. I'll take. You got the idea what I want to do here?
Yeah, you're gonna back that tape up with another piece of tape so the stickum don't go on it. I really wasn't set up for quite this part of the taping yet. I had masks and everything set up for the fuselage.
It's all right. Get some more on there. I just don't want to get a whole bunch of sticky down.
Yeah.
Oh, I need it right on the edge. Okay, we'll work on that later.
Needed them flaps off. What
They're off there. Oh, this is the side I fixed already, or this side. Man, it got cold in here again, really quick.
I needed. Well, yeah, it's freezing outside.
What's the temperature in here? 40? Huh?
Probably about 60,
Why does it feel so damn cold?
62.
Okay, so this needs to get taped off like that. I just got too used to it. Where did summer go? I mean, we didn't have a summer.
It just went.
I think we only had about 4 flying days.
We had more than that. We just didn't go. Should have known more. Started building too soon. And let the season end.
Yeah. Same. Oh, shit. Ah. Where's that ruler? Oh, there it is. And I hope that's 6 inches. Nope. I have to do the math. 7.5 divided by 4, I guess. Or is it just 3? 7.5 by 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's by 4. 7.5 by 4. Oh, Danny says, might be able to before the crowd gets there. Might be able to start sanding. Yeah.
I take it you're one of them guys, like, you got 15 different separate holidays because nobody can make it all at the same time.
These are 1/875. 875. So 75 is 3/4. 875 is 7/8.
7/8. Last I looked.
So each one of them stripes is 1 7/8. After the white goes on, this will go so fast. Like, so all I gotta do is connect this line to that line. And then paint yellow. Or this line to that line, back mask this, paint yellow. Take that off, paint the black.
Make your head spin at this fast.
Then turn it over and paint the green. I already figured out what I'm gonna do about that canopy. I'm just gonna paint the front half and leave the back half gray, and I'll fix it, work on that later, and then paint it red.
Sounds like a game plan to me.
Just like my other one. Okay, what am I doing here? Damn. Oh.
Like Mama's dragging the trash cans up. I'll open that door and bring him in real quick.
And while you're over there, turn on the heat.
Well, yeah, we'll need it after I do that.
It's cold.
Yep. Is there anything else?
Make some noise, guys. Man, I got a cold quick. Would it drop down to 30?
60.
Need to have the thermometer over here. Yep, thermometer's got to be over here.
I'm not looking for a short sleeve shirt. I got a flat one.
Don't know what happened this summer.
They can straighten out that yellow stripe and go back to low lighting.
You only got to add like a quarter inch.
See this, putting it on this, that's like putting it on your t-shirt. Even though I'm taping on tape.
Let's see here. Somebody, what am I painting today? I'm going to get most of the painting done. This is getting yellow. Leading edge is yellow. Do the invasion stripes. This is white with black stripes on it. And then a green stripe here and a green stripe here. And I'll worry about the canopy later. The majority of colors will be on it today. I mean, all the big stuff except for the clear. Not going to be any more paint, big stuff. If weather was decent, I could paint it at my house. That's no problem. Whether
as well just utilize it. It is pretty much the whole thing.
I think I'll put my hand to girl on the rudder. Head up or whatever you call it. On the nose, it's already busy up there.
Now the buzz is the dishwasher.
Dishwasher flat sing songs.
Something else to go around.
Yeah. The more crap they put on it, the more crap you gotta deal with. That can be cut and split or whatever you need to do. I just sort of try to get the bulk outline done.
I'll shove some paper in there so it don't blow up in there.
23 degrees in Mexico.
In Mexico,
It says in New Mexico.
there we go. I don't know any place that would be 23 degrees in Mexico. New Mexico, maybe. Mexico, no.
Yeah, they're going by centigrade or Fahrenheit.
Salvation Army wants people to lament, repent, and apologize for racism.
Well, Salvation Army sucks. Sorry, but.
I don't even give them anymore. I crossed off Goodwill.
Two hours taping.
15 minutes of painting.
Yeah, I agree. They shouldn't call it painting. They should call it taping.
Yeah. Makes more sense.
31 in Akron,
What's that?
31 degrees in Akron. Temperature here, 23.
No. 30 something.
It was spitting snow
28, 37,
right now.
37. It ranges anywhere from 37 to 80 in this garage.
Yeah. Okay, we need to, let's see, I need to fix this. We need to,
Then this is when.
Well, I gotta get in there.
You got cookies going today?
Yes, I do.
Alright, homemade cookies. Let's see, I'm gonna leave that off. Take from here around and up.
bah, humbug.
Are you gonna use any blue tape to separate that green and the yellow stripe?
Probably not. Let's just use yellow tape.
I mean, I was gonna just take this and come up on the yellow and then wait for the green to see what you're gonna do with green, like do this.
No, just tape it all off. Tape the whole nose off. We'll retape the green.
Well, I will, I'll come up here across this, but I'll leave the final line to tape over top of this with.
Okay, whatever.
You see what I mean? That way I can get the bulk of this sort of taped off and then.
So you're planning on leaving that on the map? Is what you're saying? Okay, that's fine. When we paint the white, I guess we can just lay a towel over the nose there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why. We'll tape this down through this corner and stuff and make sure that's sealed real good.
Yep, somebody said something here. Yogi, dumb question. How come when flying control line always go counterclockwise in a circle instead of clockwise? They used to fly clockwise. Jerry Phelps flew clockwise. George Aldrich flew clockwise. Rick Gackabone flew clockwise. Depends on how you learned.
I don't know why they started flying counterclockwise, to be honest with you.
Torque roll of the motor.
I think that's probably more than likely what it was, but before my time, I mean, when I grew up, everything was already.
Yeah, but I know guys like Ken Pasco that flies with this is up.
Yeah.
And that looks so weird when he,
Well,
whoa.
Captain Gino did that. He'd give him down to go up. He flew, I think he flew counterclockwise or clockwise too, and flew down is up and up is down. To boot, which got confusing. He always had his hand laid over flat, palm up. Give it down, finally go up.
Yeah, that wasn't a dumb question.
No. Only dumb questions are the ones that aren't asked.
See, that's the nice thing about this hobby, sport, whatever you want to call it. You're using, if you want to fly clockwise, knock yourself out.
Yeah, there's a little airplane up there, flies clockwise, Jack Sheep gave me.
You use your mind, your brain, your design to do the best you can. Doesn't have to be somebody else's.
There's nothing in the rule books that says that you can't. Nothing. Nothing at all.
That'll be good.
Yeah, I overtape everything, Sparky, you know that.
Got a hole in there. We'll just lay a towel on it. Ooh, that would have been a spot. That would have been a spot. That would not have been good. I don't know what we gotta do here to get this to lay down right.
Put another piece over top up. Greg Day says, I'm going to buy some stock and masking tape.
Yeah,
East Mountain, yeah, that's right.
I'll bet on an airplane I got $50 of masking tape on any given airplane, and I got $100 worth of sandpaper, maybe more. Couple $100 in paint. Boy, I'm glad I got the, look right here. See that right there? That's pulling away from, but I had a problem with that rudder.
Yeah, you had tissue problems back there.
Hopefully it won't blow out like my,
It'd be a big repair.
we're gonna have to do something here. Piece of paper again, I guess.
Just wad this up that's in there and then the paper over the whole thing. Make it smoother.
It's about 3-inch square piece.
Better make it 4, 5 inches, whatever. I'm gonna get the canopy yet. And the rudder. Hey, where you going? Yeah, I'll never do that again.
That was a bad decision there. Live and learn.
Sure was fast that way though.
Yeah. Sometimes you ever think things a little bit and
So what do you think? What you needed?
just like that. Cause that way, you know, you get the space real wide here and then you're gonna be blowing paint down.
Yeah,
there.
but I got paint going this way too.
At least it lays a little flatter with no breaks up in there.
Sticks everywhere where you want to.
Get the canopy covered.
So we're just gonna throw a towel over that.
It can be hard to do when it's upside down. Yeah, we better put a piece of paper over all this.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna do the rudder too. We'll make a, I got them socks on this now. I'll make a sock for over the rudder here. We're almost ready to paint. You know what? Let me see. Yeah, yellow. White, then yellow. Put your printer right here, don't get the tape. I doubt that I'm gonna, you never know though, I'm spraying here, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't stick you toward the hatch.
I'm gonna spray this white with a big gun.
Yeah, a lot here. See, we need a 5-inch square piece for this side too.
So how much did you spend on masking tape? 35?
Probably in the 30. I can't remember because I thought I'd saved the receipt and I threw it away.
Uh-oh. They're at it again.
Christmas present. By humbug.
That looks like one of your Christmas presents, all right. No, they're at it still. Not again.
Yeah.
takes what it takes.
Yeah, I had
And
two rolls of tape over here. Before you use some of yours, I'll bring you some more.
as,
What?
as much as you sit here and try to take this stuff off and you think you did a good job, you're still gonna have some place that's gonna blow through it all.
Yeah.
Always do, never fails.
You mean like right here?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right where the wing and the flap joint is, or stab in the flap, stab in the fuselage. Okay, here you go. Here's the last little flap line area like the other one. Turn the heat on again. Man, it's getting cold there.
So now that I think about it, we ought to do the yellow and the black without taping this, untaping it.
Let's see what we got here, question wise. Coming along nicely, still do flying pattern. Yes, we still fly the pattern.
And it changed 1955, 51.
Yeah, same old pattern. I'm thinking about painting a model in red and gold like your small tucker. What color should I tint the base coats for those colors?
Red. Back basket so the gold.
Well, it depends on what tone of red you want. Right?
Well, I mean,
If red's your base color, 90% of the airplane, your base airplane's going to be red, start tinting it in red. Now, if you're going to put white on that red somewhere, you might have to shoot a primer on it or something first and then shoot your white in that area. So tape off whatever you want white, shoot a little primer on it, and then paint it white.
yeah, just think about that.
But
You can tint it white.
the tinted white will make your red pop, make it brighter. Tinted gray, it'll come out a shade darker. You can change the tones of your colors by whatever base you have underneath of it. Now, if you tint it white, I think I would just go ahead and tint it white.
Yeah, tint it white.
And then don't shoot white on it. When you're ready to shoot it red, just shoot your red on it. Your red will come out a little bit brighter in color.
Tape off where your gold goes.
Yeah, tape off where all your gold goes and back mask all your gold. And then back tape it again when it comes time to shoot the gold. I almost always do my airplanes in white to begin with. Almost always. Tinted white. Because my base colors to my paint jobs are mostly white. So.
My tucker was Miss Ashley red over primer. Back when we were using primer. got to finish one of my planes smoother than I've ever. Oh, okay, great. Yogi says, by watching you guys, I have got to finish on one of my planes smoother than I ever have. It takes what it takes, you bet.
Pretty much it, takes what it takes. Yeah, never truer words have been said, and paint jobs are never finished, they're only abandoned. Randy Powell or whoever it was, you get crap for
Randy Powell. Okay. I guess I just use your paint gun. White? Which one is the white gun? This one? This one has blue in it.
The one with the yellow, the blue tape on it is clear.
Okay. I don't know how mine gun sprays.
That'd do something with that.
What?
Nose of this thing's got a big open spot in it. You got a flap that's not finished.
Oh, yeah, they're not done. Oh, shit. Okay, what are we gonna do here? This piece can go around here.
We gotta look at these paint jobs. If you're gonna go out and spend $300 or $400 or $500 on dope, what's $25, $30 on tape? Paper's cheap. Get that at Lowe's, Home Depot. Get the thin stuff. They got two different kinds. A thick paper and a thin paper. Get the thin stuff. It's plenty heavy.
You stunt guys need to quit being so damn cheap. This is a really inexpensive hobby compared to motorcycles.
Or golf, or baseball, or about any other sport that's out there.
You got the scissors over there?
Should be laying right here. We're laying right there.
Oh, they're over here. Maybe over here. Hey, we got a super chat. Let's see. Rico's videos. Thank you very much for the super chat. I can't hold it up there like I can when I'm at home. I don't have the software. We're on my phone.
This your gun, this is,
Yeah.
this brand new.
Yeah.
Never been used. Shoot, let me put some black in there for you.
Thanks.
No, better yet, let me put some red in there for you.
That'll work. Here come out pink.
Well.
Yeah, we get some pink in there.
But I wish they made that tape in another color, a couple different colors.
What tape?
That
Plastic tape?
plastic tape. Sit down for a second.
We're gonna have to demask the trailing edge of this so I can put the flat back on. So we can get the black stripe in the right spot.
Be all right. We'll just cut out where we need to cut out at and leave the rest of it on there. Predators select fuel centers in the Miami Valley are running out of gasoline. That affects us. So much for your taking 50 million barrels out of the reserve, Joe Biden, when you turned around and you sold 50% of it back to
China.
OPEC nations. That made a lot of frickin' sense.
I gotta get a tank of gas today. I'm out.
Getting it on the weekend, the worst time.
Well, I went by the little mini mart at the end, whatever they call that. 304 or
There's
3.
probably about as cheap as right down here by Walmart.
No, at the end of the street.
Oh, over the hill?
Yeah.
You might get it cheaper right up there across the street from McDonald's. Instead of turning left to go to McDonald's, turn right, and it's right straight ahead there. That's a Walmart gas station.
Oh, I know where that is, but it's not. The cheapest place is at the end of the street.
It depends on if you have their card or not.
Well, if I had their card, it's $2.98.
See, I always do it up here by McDonald's, I never do that over the hill.
But I don't have their card, so it's 304. Of course, by the time I get there, it'll be $5. Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, man. You gotta come here and look at this for a second. This just doesn't look right.
What's he trying to
He's got a drill with a screwdriver in it.
Yeah,
He's building it up with duct tape, but you got somebody that's laying there.
yeah.
What he's really doing is he's gonna put the tape with the sticky side out and he's gonna take the cat hair or whatever off her clothes, but it sure does look like something else.
Yeah.
God, he's winding up a whole damn roll of duct tape. That ain't stupid. I hate them things where they make them up. The funny thing is they'll get 10,000 views on this stupid stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky to get 300 views. If I was doing stupid cat tricks or some bullshit like that, there'd be 10,000 views.
Yeah. Here, my cousin found this little super clown with a TD01A at an estate sale.
Yeah.
Have to fly that thing on about 10-foot lines. Screw you into the ground. When I was a kid, I could keep up with that shit. I don't think I could keep up with that now.
Okay, almost messed up. One more flap of tape and then we can paint. It's all about taping. Ah, shit. $14.24. Aye, Marcel. Yeah, it's looking awesome. It'll be all right when I get it painted here. It just didn't take as long as the checkerboard, did it?
Probably not. Tape off a whole doggone airplane before you tape off the little nose section. Well, we got 2 people working on that actually instead of just one. Hardly fit 2 people in on that checkerboard. That's just spit back out of the way. Yeah, I need to get a bottle of argon. That's gonna be about $250
Nah.
for a lease. Oh, yeah. And get a helmet and some tungsten and some aluminum rods. Tungsten's about $20 for 10 pieces, and aluminum rods are about $20 for 10 pieces.
You'll be laying dimes before you know it.
Yeah, I could lay a nice bead down stick welding, I'm telling you, I was good. Back in the day. Welded some big stuff. I'd V out that steel and stuff and how do you like it in all green? Isn't it pretty?
What?
Green and gray.
Yeah.
Green, gray, and yellow. Yes, he's gonna put yellow on the leading edge. It's just gonna be painted white first, so the yellow pops like the other yellow. Am I correct?
Yep. This should have been down the other way. So,
They can cut it on each side of it.
yeah.
Any welders out there?
What do you wanna know?
Always like multiple opinions on things. I want a good helmet, but I don't need a professional grade helmet, you know, I don't need a $450 freaking helmet.
I think mine was 180.
Well, that's probably what's going, anything $100 or less is junk. Pretty much.
Get a snap-on one.
No, I'm not gonna pay an extra $150 for a name. That's probably a
Lincoln.
Lincoln or. One called Omni are pretty nice, but they're $450 on that. $400 on that, that's deep. Already got a line on some 3 leads, ground wires and stuff that are longer. That's the big focus.
Man, I'm doing it. Going into business?
Got that, but if I wanna move more than 2 leads on the same 10 feet, 6 thumbs up from Kevin again. Way to go, Kevin.
Let's go, Brandon. I think he's one of them. Okay, we're ready to paint.
Pat Burke, New York representative or something. He's introducing a bill that allows insurance providers to deny coverage for COVID-related treatment to those who refuse to be vaccinated. Do your part or pay your own way. Freedom isn't free, he says.
Sounds like a lawsuit to me. People are eating away at the Constitution of the United States a little bit at a time.
You know,
Just
hoping you won't
chip,
notice it.
chip away. Have you had that thing apart and cleaned it or anything?
I don't remember. More
Is that a
than
jerry gun or Harbor Freight gun?
Harbor Freight. I've had it over here. We've painted with it before. I don't remember what color was in it last though. I think white. Clear, maybe. Your compressor full?
Probably not since it's falling right. This'll make some noise.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some noise going here now.
Got enough in it that
It didn't flip on.
didn't flip on. I'll tell you what, one thing I hate worse than anything is have leaky air hoses that's sitting around going
Yeah, and then
all the time.
that's at work.
It's so easy to fix them. You put some new ends on them or do whatever, because they're wore out,
Let's see. What?
Shake pudding time. Remember that stuff growing up?
What?
Shake a pudding.
No, I don't.
It was a powder or something that you put in a glass of milk and you had this little shaker thing and you shake it and it'd make like chocolate pudding or vanilla pudding or. Yeah, that's about the truth. About like making Susie homemaker cakes in their little baking oven.
The light bulb.
Yeah.
You better let the,
I got mine at Tractor Supply for around $100 and it works just fine. Fully adjustable for flash speed and darkness. It all depends on how often you're going to use it. You're out of sync there, bud. pull this one. There you go. Tell me when you want these flaps, I'll hand these flaps to you.
Okay. Hopefully this takes no more than 1 cup. I'm hoping.
Well, you can paint the whole airplane with 1 cup.
Yeah, but
Give it. I'm not painting gray,
I'm over gray. Yeah, it's gonna take 2 coats. Get a light coat on it and then come back with a heavier coat. All right. Can you give me any more air hose?
There's too much crap in here.
Oh,
That's good. Yeah, we got her going now.
where's the guy welding 2 pieces?
Aluminum foil delivered this morning.
Pretty good welder, I couldn't do that.
You gotta do it a certain way too, you gotta have a backer piece and all, and fold it over on it, sort of a weird way, but it works.
I think maybe one more coat. We have them flaps. How much I use? Yeah. It's gonna take just a little, it's gonna take 2 cups. What do you think? Is that opaque enough, or should I nail it some more? That's 2 coats, one dust coat, one flow coat.
I think it's plenty. You haven't turned it over and gotten the leading edge again yet, have you?
I don't know.
No, gotta do that.
Yeah. Okay, let me have the other one. Yep. Got the same problem with this one. I gotta move that hinge. Crap. that's it. That's all the painting. All morning long to paint. loves that capable wet paint. 32 watchers right now. I think that this is going to be a front row 28 guys. I don't know. Yes, it's going to have that yellow on the leading edge. Tommy says he has a 3M helmet, pretty pricey. Pretty pricey, though it's made in Switzerland.
Switzerland, it's probably a pretty good helmet. They're noted for their quality of stuff. Not a professional welder by any means. I want something that's not going to burn my eyeballs out and do hobby type stuff.
You see all them cookies laying on the table?
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Sure did. Mama's been in there cooking. Oh, homemade chocolate chip cookies.
Man, hurry up. It's almost there. It's almost ready. $33.27. Yeah, don't buy cheap if you value your eyes. You bet. I'm about ready.
Wait a little bit. You're not gonna put down blue tape, right? Just gonna
No.
use masking.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't buy cheap if you value your eyes. I understand that. Anything $100 or less is cheap.
Yep, it'll be fine. Make up some paper.
Get it on there straight. Need 2 pieces of paper,
Yeah.
15 inches wide.
No. 12 inches wide.
Now we want to go past it a little bit, don't you?
Yeah. Hey Jim, you notice how fast I'm retaping? I just painted the thing. Got a feeling this piece of paper is bent. Yep, got a hoop in it. See if it's straight. I'm pretty sure it is. Outside, this side one.
I'll look at both of them. I'll look at one, I'll look at 2. Curve. Got a little bit of a curve to it, but
It'll straighten up with an ink line. Right?
yeah, that one might. It's about the same.
I don't know what the deal is.
you rip that masking tape off and leave it on the roll. See if that doesn't help you pull it straighter.
I think that's gonna be bowed because I missed it on the first go around. That's better.
Yep. Goitermans?
Huh?
Goitermans? Evidently not.
That's better. Nope. Shoot. I picked it up and threw it up. Okay. Nope. Why can I not get this?
Sometimes they just play with you.
Let's go from the outside in and see what happens.
Better not do that. Why you're messing with that.
You don't need to do that. We're using the airbrush on this, so.
Oh,
I can't get it.
Here, let me do it for you. I'm getting frustrated.
Yeah. Getting aggravated, not frustrated.
Can't see the dang edge of the tape.
Oh, right there.
It's straight, but Can't see the edge of the tape over here. Just keep your finger on it. Get twisted. It's cold down here.
Oh,
Gee, I can't see where I'm taping to.
gotta be right to, let me do this then. Right to there.
You gotta pull this side of it.
Okay. Right there.
Pretty straight.
I don't care what it
You
is out
look
there.
at, you look at it.
We don't care what it is out there. You just have to connect those two dots together. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Just a piece for that?
Yeah. 12.25.
Wake up, guys. Just lay the towel over that.
Yeah.
Okay, now yellow. And then we'll take that off. And backwash the black and we're done. Except for the green.
12:30 right now.
Yeah.
You pick your point you wanna break for lunch.
What are we doing for lunch?
I don't know. Let's see what I'm gonna see what Barb's got. Have any ideas of it?
Okay. The eye water. Hopefully this will spray, no problem.
Get some heat in here and get this curtain down before you start spraying. Said grilled ham, we don't have a lot to eat here as far as sandwiches stuff, grilled ham and cheese, or we don't have any potato chips or anything like that.
We can go get something.
Pizza,
I got a $50 bill.
order a pizza and have it delivered.
Okay,
Have to go in there and get it.
have it delivered. Tell them to bring change for 50, that's all I got. Yeah, man.
Getting ordered.
What?
Getting ordered.
Okay.
Large, everything but anchovies
Yep, everything except anchovies.
and change for 50.
That's all we got. I think that's it. Roll it over and look at the top side, make sure I got it. Huh?
No, bring it in.
Man, I could have swore I got it.
All right, it's on both sides.
I like the layer brush. Works good. You could paint your whole airplane with this. With this much paint, if you could.
Well, with that much paint, if you could use that kind of airbrush. Therein lies the problem. Be real nice. I've often thought about that, trying to paint a whole airplane with an airbrush, just for the amount of paint that you can put on it.
It's like nothing.
But the problem lies, anytime you do big areas, you get it all striping. It don't matter how many times you go over it, it's still striped.
Of course, I don't know, them guys painted with a brush and they got them to look pretty good.
Yeah, but they would paint 15 different directions and.
Did you ever see Jimmy Casale's airplanes or Spectrums?
Yeah, I've seen them, they were pretty airplanes.
They were painted with airbrushes. There's no paint on them.
He did a lot of faded type paint.
Yeah. This does work.
What's oh, fuel line?
Yeah. All right, now what's left? We're gonna tape out the white. Let's take this back off. Tape out the white and paint 2, 4, 6, 8 black stripes, and then we can demask the whole thing and paint the green. Of course, that's another couple hours of taping. spot on my cow. I need this spot again. $50.
Well, it's come up to
Well, at
where
least, so you won't
$30,
get
so
any
they-
more than $20 worth of change back.
Yeah.
888 294 5464. You can probably get a main thing, you gotta tell them free. Just put it on speaker. 888.
Wait a minute. Just an email. Yeah,
294. 54. 64.
here. This is my game.
Thank you for calling DeSoto's call center. Our next available customer service representative will be with you momentarily to take your order.
Just have somebody that's human
Where
answer
the
the
group
phone.
is safe.
They could say, hello, this is Kenano Pizza. Or you have food
That's
order?
what I got when I called Pizza Hut. Some Indian that couldn't halfway speak English.
You have food order, you order Chinese rice.
See, I don't go to the call center anymore, and then they distribute the phone calls from the call center out to each individual place. Sort of stupid, sounds like a waste of time.
2 hours and 45 minutes delivery time. Do you believe that?
Because of football games and stuff.
Oh, that's right. Football.
But that's a little long, don't you think?
I can't find any help.
It's not my problem.
Your call is very important to us.
Then answer the phone.
Available agent.
Yeah, if it was so important, why don't you pick up the phone?
Why are you taking that off again? Oh, man. They don't even want to work for $15 an hour.
No, they want,
Problem is, they're all mandating everybody get these shots and shit, and all these people are saying, no, I don't want to get the shot.
Hey, she said there's no need to get upset. What, no? When there's a 2 hour and 45-minute wait. Plus she's trying to get me to order a bunch of other stuff. I don't want to.
Thanks for calling DeSoto. Start with your area code. Can I have your phone number?
937 266 266 7656.
Okay. This is John.
Yes,
Is this gonna be from the store?
yes.
Okay, pick up in 45 minutes, delivery is 75 to 90.
We're gonna pick it up.
Okay, you want delivery?
Pick up.
It's 45 minutes. Go ahead with the order.
Want a large, everything but anchovies.
Okay, a large slug. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, I have a large deluxe, $20.75, and your pickup time is 45 minutes.
Alrighty,
Thank you.
thank you. Bye-bye.
I'm waiting.
So at about 1:30. I'll be here about quarter after or something.
hopefully they got change for 50 in there.
With the business they're doing today, I said they should.
You would think. Well, I can understand the drivers because they get robbed all the time. You know, these fucking people. You know, there's kids out there delivering these pizzas. Well, half of them aren't kids. Half of them aren't kids.
They're older people, retired.
You know, retired people doing it. They don't want to get robbed for $30. Not lose their life. I sort of understand that. I don't ever, I'll tell you what, I go to the bank, I don't get anything but 20. And I let them, how'd you like your change back? 20. Yeah, it's football day though. Ohio State's on right now. And I guess Cincinnati will be playing later on.
What's going on?
Somebody said foam brushes work pretty well. What were you talking about for foam brushes? Dope will eat them things up, man.
Yeah.
Although I started using regular house paint and stuff like that with foam brushes, and that works pretty good.
Get cleared.
I take some little brushes and run down in there and I got mine, so I take one of them little squeeze things and I stick in the end of this,
I know what to do. I'll tell you.
you know.
I'm not done painting with it, I just wanted to clear it. So we're gonna be painting black here in a minute.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Okay. Let's see.
Greater says fear is deadlier than the virus.
You know what? There's absolutely no reason why we're using blue tape for straight lines, because this yellow tape makes a perfect line.
Yeah. Bill Reynolds hasn't used that blue tape in a long time, but he don't paint worth a crap, so I didn't want to use that as a not the best paint in the world. My golly.
Missed a little bit, but when I ink it, it'll be fine. So now, I wish I would have cut some 3-inch masks. You got masking paper, don't you? Or color? We could cut 6 3-inch by 11-inch pieces, 6 down the road. And then we could do 1 7/8 3 times, 6 times. That would be the way to do it, because then it's masked and low tack, yep, and then done.
I don't know, will that stick too much? That's
Nope.
a lot more than.
It'd be fine.
Okay, we'll do that. And that, and you need, those are different sizes, right?
1 7/8 is what we need on that, according to the goofy math I did.
These are how wide, 2,
3.
3?
No, wait a minute. 4 into 12 goes 3 times, so they're 3 inches apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 inches. And I need 1, 2, 3 per side.
Do you know what order they go in? Is they black, white, or
White on the
black,
out-
white, black?
White on the outside, so it gets 1 white. So we'll put 1 right up here, 1 right there, and then 1 in the middle, and then paint it. Simple, easy peasy, nice and greasy. You wanna go downstairs and do that now?
Yeah, might as well.
Let me get the camera here. I get a soda down there too. We're going downstairs to cut some masks. If I would have thought about it, like I did for the green up on top, I would have cut 4 or 6 or whatever I needed. But we didn't. You just got to make sure to measure good. Vomit cam. Just cut it right off the end of the roll, make it the whole length. Yeah. You got that square, or you don't know?
I got a regular square down here.
No, it doesn't matter, there's lines on this. Looks like it's fairly square, the lines are fairly square to the roll. Yes, they are. So, we need to,
We'll cut a strip off first and then start anew.
right. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking my wingtip weight out. Guys, Dennis says, you watched last night's show. Using that fishing line will let me, Sparky, take his wingtip weight out. Dennis and Bob Hunt were talking about it. Mike Lonke wraps his lines up like you did with kite string. Okay, so they gotta be 3 inches. And these are not probably, these look like 3/8 apart.
Be the center of the check.
Five more.
It must be metric.
Well, this vinyl shit really makes stuff convenient, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, this is the shit. Even if you're hand masking.
Three more of those. So what did it say Kroger was out of gas?
Kroger's gas, yeah, that they're running out of fuel. So if they are, that means other people are gonna be doing it too.
One more of these.
I'll cut 2 more. Hope like hell we don't have to.
Now, you know what? You better cut more because I forgot we gotta get the flaps in there. This'll do the wing, but there's nothing for the flaps, so.
take my drink. At least something get in your way.
One more ought to be enough, I think.
Should be.
Huh?
Should be.
They're way off that line. Yeah, inch and 7/8 now. About 6 of those. I think, let me see, yeah, that should wrap all the way around the fuselage. Oh, boy. We got 4 hours in. That's a full day for you.
I mean, it's a full day for me.
Is that 8/7/8? $8.50. Yeah, that's gotta be 7/8. I think one more of these would be enough. I am hungry though. That should do it. Guess we'll go up there and lay these out and wait while we're waiting on the pizza.
Well, it's not getting delivered. I gotta go get it. So
Oh,
gotta leave at about 1:15 now.
we got about 15 minutes before we're gonna take off for lunch. Here, grab this camera. I'm gonna get me a soda.
Paint boogers.
You got it? Nope, this ain't right. Shit. What the hell did I figure out there? Hopefully this is right. And this is right. That figure there is wrong. This ain't right either. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Put it there. 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 It ain't right either. This one's white.
It's 12 inches.
That's 6.
There's 4 times.
That's 9.
Not right either. It's
Hmm?
1/8 of an inch off.
Yeah.
Best thing, start measuring here. Make sure this width and this width is the same, and
I measured it this morning. It was 12 inches. There's a ruler.
one in here.
It's 12 inches. Did you make these 3?
Like this one, I made them 3, measure them.
There are 3. There are 3. From right there to right there is 12 inches. That one's a little longer. 12 and a bit. 12 and an eighth. Oh well, nobody knows. Huh?
No, nobody will notice. You just gotta make sure you remember which one you do it to do the same one on the flap.
I'm gonna paint this and then marry it to the flap.
Yeah. I mean, you could actually
Cheat them.
cheat a couple of them.
Might come off of this by,
Is that the same thing about
yeah.
about an 1/8 inch? Well, cheat a 16th there and a 16th here, and you've got it, and then you can butt them together and you'll be done.
No, I don't need to butt them together. I need to get one on each side and then measure in the middle and set it in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We can actually even take a little piece of this and cut it off and use it as a space.
Well, we'll have the backer.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
I gotta lay this piece of tape and get this yellow taped off before we can go any farther.
I think you'd be better off putting this stuff down first and then doing that, because that's thicker than this,
What's the,
the masking tape. You're gonna use masking tape along here, right?
right?
You don't want that going up over the masking tape, which would be thicker.
Are you gonna check your board before you go? Or forget about it?
Oh, man, I'm not gonna check it. I didn't have that much to eat.
Yep, it's red.
No, but it was not unhealthy.
Okay, let's give her a whirl, Earl.
Pretty weird, isn't it?
It'd probably be 130 in.
Yeah, or probably still be 200.
One or the other. Hmm.
2 Pop-Tarts with milk and probably a cup of sugar.
And then they get some cereal or maybe some breakfast food.
You can't get around it hardly.
French toast or
I think
pancakes.
they put that corn syrup and sugar and everything. Unless you're eating nothing but fruits and.
Serving yogurt.
Be like Yul Gibbons, he ate the steering wheel off his dune buggy.
Yeah, and we could eat bark and all that stuff.
Well, AOC wants you to eat bugs.
I guess if you like gin,
Cricket pie.
you could eat pine needles and all that kind of
They
stuff
say for
here.
Thanksgiving next year, you're supposed to have wild boar and kelp and cricket pie.
Man, that sounds
If
delicious.
you're eating bugs,
Mhm.
we're down to eating bugs. They wanna turn us into a third world country.
Doing a fine job of it so far.
Okay, here, take this, come over here and sight it while I set this down. Of course, that ain't gonna work either.
Get it on Amazon.
What- This is not right. What is the deal?
Ultra.
It was supposed to be by 5, not by 4. Shit. 12 by 5. We gotta cut these again. Cause it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, by 5.
How many stripes total you got?
White, black, white, black, white. I screwed it up. Right? By 5, 12 by 5, which won't come out even.
No, it won't come out even. Well,
Let's go get the pizza. All right, guys, we're gonna go get our pizza. We'll be back after lunch and figure this debacle out and get this painted. So we'll see you in a bit. Fair winds, tight lines, and let's go, Brandon.
I gotta get a jacket.